49 seconds left in the third. And here's Payne. 6 points for him. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Thompson. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. Payne grabs the board.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
That's a 2 from Smith. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Smith's got 7 points here in this quarter. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Thompson. Drummond sets the screen for Payne. The putback can't get the putback. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. 76ers lead by 1. And we're just moments away. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Durant dishes to Smith. Back to Durant. Out to Johnson. Pass to Eason. Going inside. And the dunk by Eason.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant against Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
An adjustment by Maxey that will be available.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Easton against Oubre. They set the screen. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. Grimes with it. Easton on him. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Look at Maxey sneak in there to get the second chance score.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Up to KD. Pass to Shepard. Fires from deep. KD can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. George knocks down the three.
It was a smooth three-point shot.
contest. A little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith with it. Now defended by Oubre. And we have an intentional foul there. GA. Where's your
just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wings. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 76ers ball. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing.
Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well here on the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Hero to the inside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that play. What a motor he has.
Pass to Embiid. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Adebayo in the post. Embiid covers. Adebayo, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hawkes. Offline with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Stolen by Hero. Powell against Maxey. Now here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they wanted to do.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Miami leading by 4. Hero
suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Adebayo is screen on Maxey. Hero for three. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Now here's Maxey. Still without a bucket. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. The floater. Here's Adebayo. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got 14 points. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game with a big offensive push.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So Oubre nails them both. Heat leading by 11. Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Embiid. Adebayo, no good.
Thin margin of error
up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Hero, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Heat leading by 15. Hero scanning the floor. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Powell to the paint. And Embiid fires it home. At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position. Pass to Hero. There's a minute 59 left in the second. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And when a team is able to play in different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what jumped out to you about Hero's development? Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running a pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 15-point game. George is screen on Hero. Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got his first basket. Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Up top, Wiggins. George with a steal. Here's the break. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat. side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo. He got good position and they got the ball to him. He was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. Smith against Maxey. Ware with it. Embiid's there. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. Shoots over Embiid. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Edgecombe. The three. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat leading by 20. Here's Jovic. That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. So for Miami, Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. And some changes here for the 76ers. Here's Larson. On target from range. Larson's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
76ers trail by 21. Watford with a screen. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Miami moving it around. Jovic passes to Mitchell. And here's Ware. Over Drummond. And it's Ware missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And it's Miami with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. 50 moves. Throws it down. Philadelphia. Right side Payne. Pass to Watford. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Watford's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell into the lane. And he can't get that one. 76ers trail by 18. Watford right side. Back to Edwards. Pass to Watford. Edwards looking for an opening. Goes up at the stripe. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami feeling confident. 18th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davion Mitchell, Khalil Ware out there with Simone Fontecchio, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mitchell misses. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Watford. Fast break Miami. Now here's Fontecchio. Guarded by Edwards. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ware. Over Drummond. And again, no good by Miami. The 76ers shooting just 35% from the floor. Prime shot is off. Heat leading by 18. It's stolen by Drummond. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage a look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. Pass to Jovic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Now here's Ware. Fontecchio outside. And stolen by Edwards. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get with a ball for the Heat. There, the screen. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 12. Oubre. Here he goes. Bucket. And he's such a unique talent at both
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And like everyone else, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
I'll look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4. Anthony Towns. George against Hart. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brunson, good.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And finished off by Oubre.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
And here's George for three. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with the 10th. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Towns. Embiid, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice job
second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Stolen by George. Oubre for three. The putback, and they beat. Green. Here's Grimes. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low, shot from 6. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Drummond. Alvarado with the steal. Here's Sohan. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Robinson misses. The 76ers trail by 8. It's Drummond with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
To the paint. Goes to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. Payne covering. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. And so here is Philadelphia. Over in the corner, Edwards. He's got a clear path. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Bona. Defended by Sohan. Edwards, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Alvarado up top. He's guarded by stay down. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Payne. goes up, three-pointer. Knocked down, Chuck
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
at 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Oh, nice speed. On time and on target. Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And it's Murray off the drive. Outside Watson. Murray against Brunson. Murray passes to Gordon. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Watson to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Watson's got 5. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. Towns gets the bucket. Oh my goodness!
7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think he can.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Denver grabs the miss.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Pass to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For 3, Hardaway. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Towns outside. Over Jokic. Again, the Knicks missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Watson. Hard against Gordon. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. And he's all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 5.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Floats one up. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 11 points.
They force in close, but Towns smells that rim. He goes right to it.
Jokic, good.
And just
here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Watson. He's got 5. And again, Nikola Jokic. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And he 3 from Towns. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Murray. He's scoreless. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Carl Anthony Towns.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Murray drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Towns got room. No good from the wing. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration. Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Carl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Carl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense, and then let the game play out. PA?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and Hart, sort of like this, it helps him get going. Slams it down with the man.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Brunson misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
From outside the arc. Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 8. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
Nikola Jokic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Towns up top, defended by Murray. Hart passes to Brunson. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside. Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside. The baseline K is on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Towns. The putback. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And stolen by Brunson. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Watson. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively. But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. Just playing with reckless abandon.
And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down.
Towns can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon to pass to Jokic. Throw it down Nikola.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Stolen by Jokic. Hardaway against Bridges. Now here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Towns. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. Can't cash it in from close range. Towns against Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. It's Watson on the wing. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Towns. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic. You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy's a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. When the defense tries to protect the interior, he pulls at the heart and drains it.
And it's Jokic missing. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Shot by Cordy, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You gotta keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Valanciunas. He takes it in. It's tipped. Here's Alvarado. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Najee. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Valanciunas down low. McBride covers. They get it again. Valanciunas, good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. Now here's McBride. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brown inside. McBride covers. The shot by Najee, no good. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to a Cordy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Brown with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Now Valanciunas. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
New York trailing. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Valanciunas. It's blocked. Alvarado with it. Brown's there. Pass to a Cordy. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
He's so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Jokic, screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Here's Shannon. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Watson. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant David Allen, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A. Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
It's up 40. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. That is good offense, unselfish play. here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Now, here's Jokic. And the shot goes in.
Jokic is so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
104 left to play in the first. Here's Maxey to the paint. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's Jokic in the corner. Five to shoot. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. And Embiid the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Gordon against George. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers ahead, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The 76ers leading by 3. Manchin, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George. And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down. Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. Stacks up a 3. Edgecombe, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Hardaway finds Watson outside Gordon. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Oubre with the steal. Here's Maxey. Slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires from 14. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon finds Jokic. And stolen by Maxey. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Jokic. The layup off target. The 76ers leading by 6. Inside. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. They retain possession. They recover it. Oubre can't get it to go. A chance at a target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hardaway with it. Big job by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside, George.
The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And the first one goes. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level? Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is. And you're thinking, assist to the game. Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like the guard. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Cleveland shots in are beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
layup, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Maxey surveying the D. On the take. Here's Oubre. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant. Pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down. Maxey against Thompson. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Oubre on the wing. Drains the triple. He's got 5. And that's how you up the ante. Comes right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Easton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Easton finds Thompson. Now here's Durant. George defending. Easton a screen on George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Durant on the attack. 3, Smith knocks it down from distance. And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 9 points.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Easton. outside. To the inside. Here's Easton. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 6. To the middle. Easton with a steal. Thompson outside. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson. That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone. Picked by Oubre. And Maxey, here we go. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. The big time throwdown. Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. With the 10-footer, Durant's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen? Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Oubre can't hit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Shepard. Out left to the wing. Here's Easton. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Thompson passes to Easton. It's Easton with the jam. It's so sick, the vertical ability. That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. Durant pulls it in. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. Screen by Easton. Deflected! And they get it back. Durant, pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy! Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points. Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Man, that one's good. Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night. And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down and pick and roll, ISO, you name it. George second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game. Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So, on the floor for Houston, Ben Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Durant.
Yeah. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Look, the defense is locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guard him perfectly.
Coming for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston leading by 7. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Thompson. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
That's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And out of bounds, the Rockets will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And Houston making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Stolen by Payne. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Rockets with a rebound. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Payne. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Skilled facilitator. Van Fleet reward the open guys with the ball.
Drummond, the screen on Smith. Here's Payne. And he gets the bucket. Payne's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce. They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Alperin Şengün checked in for Houston. Outside Payne. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a miss there off the inbound. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Shepard. By Grimes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and the finisher.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. Van Fleet, pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Grimes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold it. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 76ers trail by 14. Putting Grimes out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Houston has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And now we've got an intentional foul. rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Green, a screen. Shepard, that's good.
This just goes to
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre can't hit. The Rockets lead by 16. And here's Green to the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Thompson drives to the hoop. Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 16. George lays it in easily.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Şengün. Here's Thompson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Rockets lead by 12. Now Green for 3.
Ball clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the other save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, ball clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! With the other save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, ball clear.
And a look behind the curtain here. Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForest reporting from the sideline. Hero against Maxi. Hero, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Maxi kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gets the dump. His all.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Maxi. Higgins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. The Heat leading by 4. Hero looking around. Puts it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it home.
Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage.
Martin the pass to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Powers got it. Wiggins. Great positioning on the putback. Wiggins has got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And they call an illegal score.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Derek Lively, he's just... That's as good as it gets.
What a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Lively, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bagley finds Lively. Wiggins against Bagley. Outside Irving. Back to Bagley. 4 on the shot clock. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley when shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on missed
Thompson comes in for P.J. Washington. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Christie. Back to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. And there's the try.
Sometimes you gotta hit yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Christie against Mitchell. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Lively is screen on Mitchell. Christie the pass to Lively. The shot by Thompson and no one's around. Net ball. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. And Adebayo throws it down.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 10. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a